Tricks. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
Time to say bye. Boom. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall. For oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
May as well kill them all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Dream vanished. Set to the sea!
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Clouds scattered. Fight to land! Set to the sea! Always remember, don't let life leave you any regrets. Hello, Eternal. Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes! It's fine. Recalibrating. Set to the speed.
Existence is unity. Unite our goals.
Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah. Set to the speed.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Existence is unity. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Eternal. Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the speed. Yeah. Fight to live!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Unite our goals.
Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds. Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
supportnya Pro FSP apa
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to...
Precisely because of these
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary. Knowing that
I understand completely.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both...
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology.
Now that I think about it, may I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your...
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very
Droma draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of... Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to...
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is... In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to fight. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the...
Still, I can't help but hope for another possible. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is...
I understand your stance. But now, let's greet up. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on all... It seems... Surrendering the core flame is a crime. However, I urge you to carefully from that point onward. Your fate... It's exceedingly rare to find a capable... There are still many priests of Yamsopoulos and their descendants in this city. If I'm allowed. It looks like you know that Titan rather... Memories that exist out...
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's work.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the... It is difficult when the dust settles. I hope...
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem. It's nothing. Previously, I lent her an anthology, although personal properties should be cleared out. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. Overwhelmed by grief,
Mem?
I actually...
Mem?
The author of this book is Archepia. Among the things she left behind while flipping through these books, it was as if she... That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking... Speaking of taking... Despite having visited many cities... Forget it. Let's talk...
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back. I wouldn't call it trouble. Some background information for you. This is the most important social event. Despite her vision and wisdom. Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue. That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the city. We can refer to them as the opposition. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation. I'm afraid that the Council of Elders, Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anax's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. Anaxa is never believed, as I believe in his character. Allow me to apologize. Go and rest and regain your strength. Oh, right. You can...
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become...
Miss... right. Perhaps... No, that sounds a little strange. Don't worry. It won't take up too much of your time. Oh, sorry. It seems like I've made them...
Accepting a Titan's trial, I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
I can still vividly recall... Don't feel burdened. May Catherine bless you.
Little Gray, and your resolves cannot be questioned. Get ready to assume Orynyx. The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul... The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged, it shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is up... Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please. And so... Their soul has been waiting for a long...
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this, things didn't...
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray that the Titan acknowledge...
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak.
Slap, slap, wake up! How is it? How do you feel? Right? I think that it's amazing too! I have such a cute voice! Also, listen. Mother, it hurts. Or next. Oh, we are going to help alleviate the memories. Broken. Listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long year, there's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is...
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You...
You lack something. Just
Lacking something.
is a future.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you cross the sky right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
The space. Someone must. If the pillar is glorious. Time never forgives. Child of humanity. Time.
Orynyx's divinity.
Strider for the fate of the world. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. She has left the vortex. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay there. Please. Just as I expected. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my I'm sorry. I should... Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now I'm just thinking. If your soul has really left your body, as...
Cass! Did you find...
My apologies. Not as... But, Miss, would you be... I have, I seem to have caught a glimpse of some, but perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few... the connection has been severed. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. I know that I'm furious. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the... Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. Well, at least
You've completed the trial of However, I never...
that's what we have been talking about.
Many have had this idea. Nevertheless, Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of Death, I'll try and get her to return to Akima. But do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of Death. At the end of time, Thanatos... It is my duty. But before that...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come. It's Anaxagoras.
In the end.
I earnestly hope that otherwise, the efforts of my teacher...
I'm back here. I remember this dream.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place?
The mutters of the traveler are now...
Tell me, which titan reigns over...
Hand of Shadow. Look at this.
Not
Then where is this? River of Souls? The
Nether Realm, Titan. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled feet. I look in the direction they are pointing. The sound of... I can hear... I hear it. Deep a voice.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to your consciousness is
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal?
in my estimation, at
15 days and nights.
what is it? Are you finally...
On the contrary, 15 days. Stop giggling.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak?
What about that white-haired student?
There will be a price to pay for life.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord. It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras. I greet you.
It's you.
By...
There are Antikytherians here? They have been a rare sight up...
I am Lycurgus.
You can...
You know about us, just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better. For such...
May I interpret this?
I need not any plan. Well, I, Anaxagoras, serving... As the Grove's let's forego the formality of asserting
She's been waiting. Father? Is there...
Nothing, really.
A pondering.
While all the...
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies, in contrast to mortals, Titans exist. Perhaps the gods and the...
Could you elaborate?
Circes. The...
Oh. Is that very... Because I completely concur. Please, Professor.
Children of humanity.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud, the atmosphere only esteemed beings.
Once deemed...
I'll notify Kindness. In the meanwhile...
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods.
As you...
Alas, I had hoped for...
Save your concerns.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around...
Off you go. I won't. This Titan appears to be quite...
Be aware.
Even blasphemous scholar.
As Kefali's priest,
Surely you jest. Let me remind you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh. As I see it, a dead Titan.
You.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or...
Praising him, of course.
Didn't you hear me?
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Professor Anaxa?
You could say it's the Fates tool.
So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the demigod of strife standing...
Tell me, how...
Once Kindness and her follow... Yet, when the Crown Prince...
No
Being...
Shouldn't you be searching?
I was really curious, but it seems as though this...
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh.
Every plant, every...
As a result,
This mural is quite a...
I really can't tell whether you're...
Of course, for all we know, this could be the...
I, for one...
Was this...
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me?
From my perspective... Therefore, it seems... What, then, is the intention?
The entire plan is stored in my...
Then don't mind if... 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my...
That's enough.
How unusual.
Since our days are both numbered, this is a present that my sister gave.
So there are other members.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? It won't take long. You'll discover the...
Oh, the black tie.
When I was young, I couldn't
This.
Indeed it was. Everything started.
Oh.
Not only that, since all living things stem...
Anaxa? but this is absolute blasphemy. Your beloved, where is she now?
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm. It was naive of me to think that I could equivalent
Let it go, Anax. Never do something
You're right, teacher.
I am sincerely...
I wish to continue with Elise's research.
Continue the research?
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I may have lost an eye. But my view of the world has become... I have grasped the truth.
However,
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here.
unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk...
Oh? Are you saying that the...
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who...
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself. I have a message from Lord Lygus.
It's fun.
Carefully.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Welcome, God Count.
Lord Anaxagoras, head of the Newsporists of the Grove. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well... But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their... Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold...
Everyone stand.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord.
So, you wish...
Well, as to your question of whether peace, and since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us...
What brazen arrogance.
I don't deny it. After all, but now that you're an ally, I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity... to discuss a treatise about the veneration of... with your team. Teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Welcome back to the hub. Surely you remember that this tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us...
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you...
As expected.
That's enough, Lady Kindness.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well. So that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the golden thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support.
Even someone like me?
As you're no doubt aware, you're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are destined. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a Let us decide how much we can secure. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy. She is the second most experienced Admittedly, there is... Is there anyone present?
I believe you're aware of CASTORICE the Executioner, as compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results.
At the very least, the both of us agree that... However, I regret to say, tell me, what are you...
Aglaya's authoritarianism.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are...
In the name of Kefali, APAKAH thanks you for your sincere and valuable... At this stage, it's clear the Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of APAKAH that...
Surely.
I am incredibly as the Theoros.
Oh.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. So tell me, Anaxagoras.
You can do as she says. Tell her that, however, by doing so... No. More like two. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is...
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that if Aglaya can seize me in full... Is this the outcome that you wish to see?
Fine. But you do best to remember... Unless, of course, you...
Well...
I've got a...
Dying to know what
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I... The true masters of Dawncloud have always been...
Unexpected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually... I have no reason to... Refuse you?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets... She's wary of me.
In my view, are you still willing to let...
Yes, very much. Please, go ahead. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond.
Go on ahead. Take the...
I have to admit.
Because I know I believe Kevin. It is my hope that you...
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view.
Well, I don't... And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting...
Oh? Haven't you been in... Alright, we're just a short hunt.
So the intellectual...
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry...
Fine then. I guess I...
Wait. Hey.
Huh?
Do we even...
Why didn't you bring your favorite?
Ah, yes.
Huh. It's unfortunate the Black Tide destroyed every last inn.
How could that be? Even a creation of...
Hey, Circes.
Nias? No.
I just saw him. Nias.
No. I have no...
This is a departed spirit.
Enough about me. Did Cows...
well...
Seems...
Cows. I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side. Hey! Are you seeing...
Yes. It's still you.
Close. This...
Never mind. The souls.
What?
Let's just keep going.
Know your limits.
This is indeed as I thought. So...
Of course. If I knew we had... Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything I felt.
I am
Calypso. No. She can't... Hey, Circes. They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
We're here very well then. So... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. This time...
Since we've come this far,
Lord Nyas and Miss Calypso, are you?
Yes, and
Regrettably, he hasn't answered. The worst case scenario is that he...
You're overthinking. And besides...
that reminds me.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you.
Everything that I see, what may seem like the conjecture has taken shape. But no. Because another one of my confusing immortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan.
What are you... Is that so? You don't... Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that I stood at this very spot. Don't read too much into it. I mean, you get what I'm saying. But there will always be people who just... Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, have you forgotten? Really now? Or you could sip... I'm kidding,
Stand still. Still waters uplift. I weep for the departed. It takes us all.
The black... Anyway, never mind that. This is new. Might is... Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Oh? Let me... By the... Sure, go ahead.
Nexa often says, perhaps to him, it's a shame that the... I have a bad feeling about this. There be no what happened at the Grove. This is the Library of Philia. Other than books, we've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes. Nice. No need. Whew. You've got me there. Some said there are too many books in the... I can already see. Why else would they call him the great performer? When an actor established his school of thought, are the Titans truly an accurate? They marched him straight to the seat of what he took on in the first allegation. Anaxa would have probably, needless to say, you claim to be... Anaxa always worshipped every being in the world. Thankfully, they had one by one. It was only after a brief silence. Yes, by the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. I'm talking about it's a well-kept secret. Even the administrators of the library with the Grove in the state. This is the place. Materials for alchemical No, not even, huh? That... What's going on? Danny? My biggest fear. Anaxa was carrying out... Yes, this is what he was... Do you remember when the That's right. Put yourself in his shoes. Exactly. When the black tide came, the true... No. Judging from how the manuscript's detail. Like, what? No. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. The day-night cycle has been much like how the sky above...
So...
You mustn't conclude that. Often people know...
And they're just deluding themselves. We have already realized
so much time.
Why?
Because as a sage of the... But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them.
But I can, sir.
You're right. Go. Find out what we are.
Child of human... You didn't go...
If I were a...
Before...
I'm sure you're familiar with the story. They call me a blasphemer, as I see it.
Oh? If...
Why the source of life is what I... Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally... How then? Is a soul born?
And by the sound of it...
No. I have already...
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. Her life...
Of course. I'll bring this to... However, in a...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the...
It's a matter of uncovering the truth. This may be the only time I can ever say...
I see.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say...
Before I begin, I'm as unrelated as these two. The reason I say this is...
Anaxa.
Yes. I am but a living dead man now. That's not all. Remember how I said...
And I've told you that I have no record...
Because that wasn't you.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's... And surely you jest.
It seems you've lost even the memories. Use your head, Circe. The living cannot step foot into that. The answer is evident, isn't it? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from... Does this answer disappoint?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance...
I knew you, but it matters not.
You can...
Humans cannot but all we... If I'm reborn as Kefali...
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be...
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want?
That is... He is indeed the great performer. No need for guilt, for this is good news. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled. Being Akima's political still then.
Preposterous! The Christo says...
It's been a while. That's fine. I recognize you.
It has indeed been some time.
Shh! Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those? I've already ordered my people to hold them.
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Hacker!
She's been through a lot lately.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strike.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is...
I guessed as much.
I figured this is something you would want to know.
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. Those lackeys she keeps under cover.
That's her.
Look...
We should get...
Carefully to lend and bug as the Theoros those...
Aglaya!
I know about the poisonous fangs.
What do you...
It is no longer about eloquence. This has come a lot sooner than I expected.
Yes, this is my...
It is far easier for the Count. There is no glory in win.
I appreciate what you've taught me.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, amphoria, yet in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with... We didn't have a choice in the past, but now... The Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova? Or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would lead?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please.
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era... Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and CASTORICE, Idonia's goddess. With the help of these two heroes,
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? There's...
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
Era...
CASTORICE? Why are you standing over...
You finally arrived, Anax.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have...
Tell me, dear citizen, if we successfully retrieve and return...
The answer is simple.
He's one of the 7 sages. Your proposal is much too...
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's... Tell me, dear citizens.
Oh. Citizens, let's...
After the destruction of the 3...
Era Chrysia! Yes! Yes! It has to end! It has to end! It has to end! It has to end!
This is bad.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya. For CASTORICE, Idonia's goddess of...
With that, I solemnly promise, thereafter, if we are able to garner the...
With the balance shattered, APAKAH has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey.
Aglaya, dear...
Wag your tongue as much as... that when I sent you to look for Anax...
My apologies, everyone. I know that...
In that...
actuality, a past.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in...
Anaxa, you were...
Yes, I am but a
Have you heard of this tale? A tale about the ocean. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the... Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower. The queen assembled 300 warriors. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived. Through the use of dragon bow, the princess was reborn. Worse still, this terrifying death had consumed...
Until? Oh, my... So... and yet... What is...
A miracle that I created with...
Oh, my goodness.
Quiet, Titan.
Dragon, huh?
In that case...
I think that this...
Indeed. Before I left...
Therefore, we can...
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the...
Oh? I thought... What?
No,
Indeed. As a...
You...
Of course. What
if I imparted, would you...
What? What kind...
Oh?
Death is inevitable. If such might, after all. My time,
You shall wither. It is a pity that fate is...
Is there no other way of it?
I'm afraid that the meaning... My sister is prepared to... How absurd. What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide...
That's right. Don't allow...
Trial. But these three people...
Amphorius's history. I have long held three hypotheses.
Calypso and this warrior.
Regarding this Manias...
Of course.
Looks like you have...
Yes. This is the...
Completely separating...
Please, young lady.
I do not understand.
Because this is a good... Let's chat, young lady, since there's still time.
Of course. As the embodiment of Amika... That means...
Looks like one hypothesis. If so, the chosen one of...
Polixia.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went.
But before that... Mikador's courage is...
I've heard that these...
Emerge from your cocoon! Emerge from your cocoon! Emerge from your cocoon!
Sealed within the...
They use their...
honor.
And finally...
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need...
All farewells in this... Although only a sliver...
To be honest, I am just enjoying...
Enjoying?
Indeed. And now I have reached...
But when you depart, the more... Separation and death are...
Finally,
The first time I returned, the calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. It was late into the night, but it was a crazed scholar look. Do you think that it'd be better if we, to my surprise, he shrugged.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please, go away and...
Are you trying to say that...
That's exactly. Therefore, young lady...
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
It is time for me to... When that moment finally comes...
I knew this day would eventually...
The book...
Polixia, I'm here. What?
This is quite...
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... Now, it's time for us to fulfill our Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from... As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends...
Even if it was prophesied. Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was the one who wasted.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back, it was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. Besides, I have...
How could my memories...
Well then, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why we're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to, after that, use it to play.
If I impart, would you use it?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply, if such a mighty power even now. This is why, since in the prophesied new world, go now. Return, I shall open wide. Remember, do not ask for the price.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes, just like the flame chain. I believe that this is...
This besides...
Are their whereabouts truly? In our world, there exists a city which...
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also...
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. Remember? I think about the story of the dragon.
You still look as
simple. I shall merely... However, my line of actions speak louder than words, CASTORICE. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I I've already searched for so, but before I leave,
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence...
I understand.
Hey,
Don't get antsy. As a scholar,
I merely... If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
why not? When I'm merely forsaken.
Why are you always finding...
This is but a...
Can someone who's dead...
No. It's just... It means that I can actually...
That's...
Lady Aglaya, you know that the core flame of death has Professor Anaxa has come to it, but I know this runs honestly. It's difficult for the Titan could be very...
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience. A world without death.
If fate dictates that my path... Lord Mighty showed me that without
I have always hoped to hear you speak Styxia. Go. I will not... CASTORICE.
Thank you.
I hate to put a damper if Styxia is now...
The answer is quite in the mids. Zagreus, and if they could do that, I'll see you at Memorial Palace.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally... Oh, well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if only 32 books... Really? Oh, you're right. Cass?
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styx,
Has anyone
Is that a figure...
in the...
Lady Treby, you know perfectly. I hope your toughness is not...
Cass, we are just happy for you.
Isn't it a little too...
But you already know where there's no need to because we embrace others.
Thank you, Lady. This feeling...
Then go do it, Cass. And... So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
It's me. I hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask. Aren't you? It isn't a long way from here.
Love to.
Streets are packed.
I want to vote!
Take your ceramic shard, engrave...
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons?
The Titans are just.
Oh, please.
And I pray that Talantin...
That was... Up to this day, this peaceful sight is... Before coming here, I had lived a tradition. Yeah, but back in those days, I was expected to grant mercy. Is that how you see it? No matter how kind or taking away someone's... Their voices...
But you must respect...
What you're asking me to do is, no matter the titles...
This won't be the first time. Death is the might. Then let me tell you. In Idonia, the sword has 3 arrows. But should the execution... Every executioner after Drake... Pain for the dying. You misunderstand, child. I'm asking you to consider the source of the... Go. Walk with the dead. And...
Please!
This is your...
Thank you.
No. May you gain some
Is...
No. This is just the beginning.
You executioner!
Do it then, executioner. Curse you to live in eternal pain.
Don't worry, little Cass. Trivia is pretty amazing.
Let me stay here a little, body. Why?
Will this ever end? What are you trying?
The final rest.
You're not that old yet.
No. Or I have come.
Child.
I've always.
I.
Indeed. Yet you can end it.
It doesn't matter how.
I've taught you. And in the eyes of an you can and when you.
No.
Come now. Show me that you. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
A note from your companion.
May death protect us!
It's gone!
Life is not so fragile. You'll hear.
Be of your body and mind!
Delivered one!
As you wish. This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly, the executioner, Elder Amunet. I have nothing, but I erected as it was a long. It seems the most. How did it disappear? And why do they haunt? I continued my travel. I just want to. Can I make anything?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Is that you, CASTORICE? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister CASTORICE, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why I wished I could take action, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally and when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps fate declared to me, but that your soul no longer belonged. And did I really think this time would be any? Having walked such a long anything I wish to hold from that moment on. But now, long ago, Trine and Red, I found no surprise and embraces in this world, and yet, things that I have no reason for your sake. With that, let's put that aside for them. I want to retrieve the journey to seek an audience with... No, it isn't. Look, it's right there. Huh? What's going on? This is the coin of Zacharias. It's a lady's cipher. The dim... so many years. Let's just do as the slate said. Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show in the back.
I must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick. This is how it should be. We must pursue her. Lady Cypher, please come on out.
Here's...
Since you know it's a gift.
No.
Since I name your price. Well. I'm so.
Why don't you two come over to
A piece of cake.
Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting?
She's in cool.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! Come on. If I so relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. No way. Loosen up, buddy.
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Oh, come now. Look. Isn't the now that we've broken the one? The two. And last, but I'm telling you that I'm not. Don't go look for the death. Whoa. And this room is full.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster.
Wow. Well, spill.
Payment.
Did you forget my
You wish to run away. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely, but...
You know, give me a reason.
We lost...
Oh.
The divine power of...
Oh, I get it.
This is She's also made, as will you. So
don't be so sure. She can always turn back before... Tell you what.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her...
You sound, in that case...
In conclusion, I want to win. What do you think?
No! I can't go into the details.
Princess, homebody. But...
What are you trying...
I'm saying...
The flame chase journey will...
Fine, but listen to me. Yet... And now I'm supposed... Her payment was in gold.
I have lived a longer life.
Then how are you going...
Then...
Well, don't mind. Okay. Here! Be careful. A minor change in plans.
So, why are...
Oh, nothing. Well, now that it's gonna be a...
totally. The trio, no need, you sure know.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that that's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm? However...
Don't...
Alright. Oh, one... You can't catch the wind. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
Bye-bye. Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery, just like how she clearly...
Don't worry, Mem's here to... Being cute isn't my only...
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their... Anaxa had used a secret... This alchemy, even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them... Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so... Thanatos is even...
Indeed. I believe that, rather than standing still.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
What a beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogist in Idonia. Others think of them as...
The second theories.
Perhaps. These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Huh? He can see?
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too...
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't any...
Are the fish gone? I can only...
Apologies. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. They're supposed to reach the end of the west. Did Thanatos
Why are you identifying it?
I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say more? Could it be that these...
If something is...
Goodwill? Wait a minute.
That's me. I still belong.
Could it be that...
I couldn't take their behavior.
It's because of...
What else am I supposed to... Did you see those two blacks?
Then why have you come back?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. But, it's about that boy who defied death.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That...
Huh?
She doesn't.
Lady Cypher has always been a. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere else.
Don't worry. It's Ornix's rune of recollection. Hey, over here!
Ornix's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted. Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
By the looks of it, since the current campaign
Foreign war?
a priestess, a warrior.
What?
A campaign?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead. As for the rest of the scout,
An unprecedented...
it's
A world that has never... May I ask?
though he returned to Styx, he said that he witnessed
Styxia.
It all sounds rather...
Sir,
the queen.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir?
Styxia. This can...
Oh.
Sir.
Maiden?
Don't worry.
Cass.
Is this a ruined...
Well then, why should I... Holy maiden from afar...
Wait, I don't quite understand.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your... However...
I cannot deny your
But why?
I am...
I see. They have shifted the head...
And yet...
That's because I've woven many. Tidy up your precious garments.
I didn't think we'd find...
Perhaps. Indeed. But...
These dead monsters actually... really be... What?
Even Thanatos wouldn't these traces seem to suggest. Since the realm of the... Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Again. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall. Another blood.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect.
If Don Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
3 and 4. The gleam of old blades.
Courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me.
Huh? This...
Oh, I and you.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back.
That's because I didn't...
Why?
If you could see the life I've... But I did not expect things to stay the Circe's above.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Holy Maiden, Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too for some people. But...
Cass?
Yes. Because... this is a wish that... But I've never been more firm in...
Wow. This place is... That's fine and all. Do we need to...
But how should we get up there?
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
The path is blocked yet again.
Ornamix's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there. A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside. Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Why did... Or is he actually...
There's no need to be...
You have a point. Well, this might once have been...
You've misunderstood.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bought... Wait a minute.
It's a...
Thanatos?
Is it possible that...
Death.
Bollocks.
According to the warrior, but they saw a girl.
Pray tell.
I've heard that the queen asked for whether this room...
You have my thing, please. This is his.
Then you granted him death.
I did it out of
sympathy.
That young man was favored. He could rely on that move to...
You feel that he's...
Yes. That's why he approached...
You are perhaps...
I've seen the people of They had such proud expression. Perhaps death's authority...
I won't refute. It's a fairy tale. A tale told.
What? That means
I've already had... My memories only begin...
Have you heard of the great name? You, during the age of myth.
But...
Oh. Well, it's true that the...
So... This is the deceased...
That's right. That final ingredient.
What's going on?
I know.
This...
We had been instead of unable to... That child, please.
I promise.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness as her mother.
Oh, like how CASTORICE.
That's...
The sound's back.
Living ones.
Miss.
Be careful not to suffer this.
Everyone, hide behind me!
Stand still. Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Still waters of a cliff.
Lord Mighty. Lord Mighty.
I'm the one. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is...
It seems. Lord Mighty, we're headed for the Matrix and...
Shaolin.
That's right.
Let the person who has brought...
Cass.
in and of itself.
But I've never repaired.
If I'm the Rune of Rec... Oh, could it be? It's still up to me. Just shout for me when you... Got it! Just...
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind it.
Wow, that's little Cass and little Trian. Get what?
This is the first time I've been...
It really... just like the other departed spirits.
Yup, you're right. Trian already know, but Trian believed so. Trian has been standing.
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian said, Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, we finally finished it.
This is what Lady Tree... the gift for me.
A holy maiden.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing.
It's seriously...
This...
Little Cass... We don't... But little Cass no longer...
Only now, when I see Lady Trian, it's the first time I wore a... Looking back at all these experiences... I took countless photos, and if I had known...
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass, and would love to...
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally...
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final
key. Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Miss...
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm. I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. CASTORICE, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chain?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death.
There is one more thing.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to...
Do you have...
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matter. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. Wait. Anestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. CASTORICE, please, live as a human.
According to that alchemist, however...
The path?
I saw the twin. The trial of the... She was consumed with her... That's because the Titan she became...
You mean...
That's right. And that's why... we have to reforge its...
But Cass, if the...
According to those But before we talk about that...
I heard them...
I think they must have realized how... They never saw their wish. That wish is the...
So...
We were instead showing...
But all of this is just...
That's fine. Now, I shall reveal what they... Lady Trianne has already... Then... let the ritual begin. And now, the object such as what Professor Anaxholics... I shut. If Lady Almanette...
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another... Please, go on.
Yes.
There's no need to worry.
The world?
I understand that but you no longer need to...
Oh, well... Styxia. From where you...
Indeed. Journeys and epics, but I still can't take... Please enlighten me. Your words might truly guide me.
You and I are... But...
Love.
No one ever... The so-called era Christ. Perhaps the people of but instead became
Therefore, death is...
That's right, CASTORICE. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways. And also the original spark that ignited the passion. If you...
I understand. Our limited life's Nestia's love. If the world was bereft, and I... Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love. My teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee. The stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
I weep for the departed. It gives me hope. Another journey destined for oblivion. Watch your head.
Sound lingers. Incense ascends. Then, let the ritual begin.
Styxia. That's right.
My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Eternal melody. Oh. Existence is unity. Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Dreams of a who show yourself again. Eradicate this hatred from the ground. Burn to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Have we met? Cloud scatter. Time to cleanse the chill. There's no need to weep and grieve. I will grant you peace. Yes. Eternal. Allow me to purge the root of the pit. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Like fire, so everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. No holding back. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Yeah. Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with... I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Please take me to where the core flame...
I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long...
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now...
What? Oh no! Is there any...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earthing. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return.
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regret. That's not funny!
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back.
So the legends were true.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you?
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during...
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you
Yes. I'm here to
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, just like...
Can you tell me about the... What did you do, Polix?
A long, long time ago, but fate was cruel.
That trial was indeed recorded.
Then you should already know that I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I reshaped my sisters. But our fates were already aging. Is an unbreakable law. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand...
That's why the Hand of Shadow...
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands. The half of Thanatos that represents life. The undying human.
Then... what about...
As the half of Thanatos from then on, I Titan also no longer existed. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you, and then what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm. Where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them. all while mulling over the subject of life. Dead, parting, and enduring an endless commitment.
Fate is absurd and our lives were a mirror. We walked different paths.
I'm sorry.
I lived my life well.
Even though
too many responsibilities. But I realized recently I wouldn't have made it here. I wouldn't have understood the
meaning of all
this sea of flowers. That's why Thanatos, because the life and death of...
Are you saying?
No. Life and death weigh equal.
You, too, we've taken quite... I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. It's been far too long. I always hoped I would, but
I know. You don't have to shoulder that. So, our responsibility as Thanatos was never let's tend the field. What do you think?
Yes, just you shall wither. And through that, as foretold by the our fated moment. Yes, but... Yes. Complete your trial, and you've been tempered by like a raven butterfly.
I will. The cycle of life and...
Just one last...
Of course.
Please.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you to
CASTORICE. You're as beautiful.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow. Time flies. When this farce is...
No need to ask so many times. Of course.
Then why do you drag... Such harsh words.
I couldn't...
Oh.
I know myself better.
And they say men whose... Well, that is exactly...
Should I...
The hour of the trial...
I suppose there is no...
You were saying that...
Indeed. Remember what happened on the... Unfortunately, for all the pains I took to... That is, until... If CASTORICE was truly... If the twins of death can...
Well, that is all well...
Besides, I and Exagoras... Come, let us go and teach... So they are leaving.
Let those Christ, let them hear the voice.
As always, that
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast it.
Prof.
Akuma has stood straight. That is not what you're asking, is it? I didn't spend all...
So...
No, because that question is not yours. Is Aglaya in trouble? Listen up. I'll say you still have time. Tell it to those bagi.
Thank you.
That's an exaggerist.
Who?
That'll depend on how well.
Elders and Feinen of I.
Much obliged.
I remember him.
Where's Lady Goldweaver?
Can this dude really?
By carefully above. As you look upon me, I see your fear. Yet, before.
What?
Heidi's Elysia. How I wish, because she. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect Galba. He was a hunt. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. They kept saying the same thing. Oh. Why, Feinen? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees. Much as it pains me, I must. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strike.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy...
Exactly! The city of... No! This peace we enjoy is no gift. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because the answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly, we once took so much pride.
You insolent whelp!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. They attempt to mislead you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finer, make your judgment, then turn your gaze. Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, for Aglaia, Tribios, and this vow, a steadfast and unwavering promise.
At the present time, each faction holds...
As expected.
And now...
Is there anyone else?
No, you're the last.
I have long...
Very well.
You've done well, Feinen. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphor. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, will you, as Feinen has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly? Regardless.
In the interest of Fan.
Very well. I thank you.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like...
Lord Anaxa, please.
Rule.
Just vote already.
Your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, Is every heart?
Oh, Xerxes. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You. Well done, child.
Teacher.
What a twist of... You cherish the truth. So, child, as the sake, go forth. Go now, child. And when you reach...
You have my...
May Cersei say...
You are right. May we meet again.
Silence!
Behold, Xerxes, for this place is...
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, CASTORICE.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else!
I have deciphered the truth of this world!
With the balance shattered, the result...
No! Lygus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you... I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
Have you forgotten?
You put on such a good
performance. If you really understood me, because I...
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, I have observed...
You!
It seems not ever by your leave.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please.
What is this performer?
Just moments ago, but I regret to say that... Tell me, who...
Nonsense!
No one? Very well. You... No? Fine.
What are you trying to do?
Hey!
So, no one? I see. In that case, fine then. Answer me.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make... And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you... Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare... Everything that the Flame Chase Journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the world-bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these...
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves.
You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind error.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity.
By the gods, even
The camera is We're carefully involved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon
you.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of... Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akama's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall write for...
The honor is mine.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Apith. First, Elder in the names of Talantin. Curse. Now, in the names of Talantin and...
Professor.
Let him die.
Let him die. Let him. Let him.
What?
Enough with the hesitation.
Let him die!
Then, O Talantin...
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of CASTORICE while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene age. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open in exchange. Please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not... Just like the other demigods, I will stay. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination, please consider this a one-time exception. And for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Just forget about all the hardships of the mortal realm. Just forget about all the hardships.
Lift your chin up high. Step forward with us to war tomorrow.
That's right.
Little Gray, you won't find tomorrow there.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they reveal. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by. Over here, friend! Take my hand! Let's go home.
At last, I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole, as if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it NYX's final blessing? Or once sought, but couldn't every touch, every will radiate with an The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd
I gave up everything. You, on the other hand,
crave power.
those are your words.
But what you said at the end...
I may have lost an eye.
That's true.
So, may I resonate with
Please do.
That's...
Just as you found. Until fine and grow.
I've long predicted this. But casting aside our...
Fine and...
Yes. Sadly...
Congratulations.
When you put it that way...
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the...
I hope he didn't...
It wouldn't be the first.
I'm glad... But... I don't see
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she's still dreaming. Please, recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Oh gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare, the hand of shadow, Thanatos. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. She, O Majesty of the 12, we seek your divinity. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the... Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Constellation
for life and death to be.
Look, it's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here.
What did she say?
That's the language of CASTORICE. No. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright in its flame. Do not forget.
She made...
Professor.
What's with that book? So, let's get this...
You never... I don't understand.
Of course there's a book. It goes without saying.
I still don't...
Then allow me to tell what exactly are... So, what are the very essence of the...
Is that what...
Correct. Just as seeds are effect to destroy our very... That person is so. And especially...
Alexa.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell. Great.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. Thus, I shall confirm. You shall.
Oh, so. Oh, Cersei.
But I do.
What is it?
As you've so boldly, if that is the case.
But we should allow the children.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition? But she still woke up I do not have conclusive. Perhaps March 7th's Think about it, Miss Himiko. Unfortunately, short-term, but an individual who is lost. The belief of the garden, the past, is made. Therefore, when a person is Miss Himiko's. In other words, now that's not a problem, of course. A world that can only be seen. They might unleash their what. I chose to remain quiet before. You can be even bolder with your guesses. I cannot be certain, but at the very least, I am deeply sorry about what Miss Himiko. Let me take back a part of. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like it's fully. They're.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snap. What's even more interesting?
This lady.
It's,
What are you two whispering about?
Please, pardon.
The ones who need help are the. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth, not only does this person know of Emperor, I searched through her consciousness. Since I'm not able to find it.
You're planning to head?
Yes, but not in the flesh. Like, see these herder mirrors? But of course, these corn.
I see.
Although that star zone is... Then, sit back. All right. Now that everything is ready... Mirrors?
Madam, your call.
This... First mirror, input the...
As you command the preparation.
Second mirror, this time... Third mirror. Good question. Forget it. A fourth mirror, it seems like I...
Next time.
Preparation of the data spirit thought refraction at excellent. First...
Have a safe trip, madam.
May your journey yield good...
Coordinates input. Spatial warp count. Warp activated.
Oh! Second mirror. Please, can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to... What? Let's see. What's this? Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out? What's this? Oh, it moves? It's either a projection or a fake.
My deepest apologies.
Who's there?
You'll visit, although not part.
Are you not going to answer my...
I have... I could.
All right, Magix.
Regrettably, however, stand now. Please, kindly turn back.
You seem to understand me very well.
Your reaction is... But my answering me...
Let's assume for a second. How do you plan to...
Within the scope of the alternative, after filtering through them...
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for...
That's not a good argument.
Second, if just like you...
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door.
I assume that you...
Of course. What?
Third, you will surely give...
What? But since you put it that way... What?
It concerns the third be destruction. You will break the shackle.
This
Keep your...
Faced. Miracle. Magic.
We have her. There will we remember.
Though we
will run.
All shall...
Lady of the Creator.
If you wish. Use the...
Mami.
Wow.
I saw...
If it's just for a while.
He is panicked. Before people This is true. Would she bring apart?
The first door. The second. The third store.
I think
The fourth. Cypher. The dawn.
To dive, cowards.
Therefore,
never turn your
I can know.
Why are there?
If you
not make you...
He may...
All is silent. If the...
Sound winds. Incense ascends. Entwine. It's not enough time to... Existence is menacing.
Join the battle. Stand in position.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Existence is unity.
Share good fortunes. Until everything burns to ashes! Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Sound render. Incense ascend. Eternal. Oh. Unite our goal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Until everything burns to ashes! Yes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Cloud scattered. Time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas aflame! Flame vanished. Let us dance once more. Existence of unity. Share good fortunes. Sound render. Incense ascend.
Type 4. Activate.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Unite our goal. Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah. Cloud scattered. Set the seas aflame!
sense. Sound lingers.
Type 4. Activate.
Eternal. Grace and elegance. Waiting means change. All will be swept away by the wind.
Share good fortunes. Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Clouds scattered. Be of your body and mind. Set the sea ablaze. Flame vanished. Existence is limited.
All will be swept away by the wind. our goal.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more.
Good fortunes. I'm so everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Until everything burns to ashes!
Unite our goal. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Incense ascent. Sound
Fire type 4. Activate.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Share good fortunes.
Set
with this piece of unity.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Incense ascent. Not enough time to...
Activate!
Return. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes. Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth. Set the scene ablaze! Clouds scattered. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. This time,
Dream vanished. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Everything in this world is bleeding. Share good fortunes. Be of your body and mine. All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Existence is unity. I'm so everything. Burns to ashes! Clouds scattered. Recalibrating. Every victory is hard won. A little longer in this body.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
A slow simmer over low heat, or quick stir fry over high heat. A slow simmer over low heat, or quick...
Stream 4. Gleam of old blade.
I want seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before coming?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
A little more heat.
Ready for another? Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The gleam of old blades.
Trickier to crack. Time for a boat. This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
I weep for the departed. This is your fault.
Time for a boat.
It's just a tweener massage. Just for oblivion.
I weep for the departed. This is your fault.
How's this taste?
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Still waters are clear.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. No danger detected. But never let your guard down. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Share good fortunes. Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. Cloud scatter. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. You're a stubborn one. Fight to land! Dream vanished. Set the sea away! Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. No danger detected, but never let your guard down. Mechanism deactivated. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. No danger detected, but never let your guard down. Full of supplies. A rare find.
Dạ rồi. Và ba ba